I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you, and look in your eyes is still familiar, a gleam, but I know it's true. That visions are hardly what they seem. Hello everyone and welcome to Wonderland Wednesday, where we will be playing through the new DLC shortly. But right now I'm going to let people know that I'm streaming and I'll be right back. So, with every update, there is a new trailer. So, let's watch that trailer. Testing. Testing. Okay, give me one moment. Testing. Okay.
Hello again. Oh.
For if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. Alright.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
A storm of stories. Claim the content message titled A Most Disturbing Development from your mailbox when you're ready to begin your next adventure. Rewards for the Decorate with Pride Stream Snaps Challenge. Thank you for playing the Decorate with Pride Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 37.28 and ranked 168,687. You can claim 300 moonstones and will receive 138 pixie dust. Pretty cool, huh? A token of my appreciation. Slots, I wanted to thank you again for helping me choose the perfect name. I finally feel like I truly belong here in the valley. Surrounded by friends, please accept this gift as a token of our friendship. Claim the most disturbing development. Slots, I was hoping we might have some peace and quiet after the disappearance of Maleficent, but I'm afraid we have no such luck. Some sort of mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of Storybook Valley. Come speak to me when you're ready for your next adventure. Yours, the Keeper of the Lore. Claim. Talk to the Lore Keeper. Let's move on out to that land after I show off the shop. In the shop, naturally from that trailer we could tell that, and the song, you could tell that our big theme right now is Aurora, aka Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty has in the shop a painted rose cottage, a steadfast heart gown, a steadfast heart cloak, a briar rose helmet, steadfast heart boots with nice heels, dark thorn cottage on the other side, Maleficent, I also have noticed the weather vane being crow or raven, hinting at her pet, twisted thorn gown, jagged mantle cloak, mistress of all evil staff, twisted thorn boots, also with heels, nice touch. Alright, that's just one of the items. The other is, as I showed, the cottages and some moonstones. Free to get. Price free. There we go. 150 moonstones. Ours to claim for free. Kristoff's coronation outfit from the end of Frozen 2. We got Hatter's House and recommended. We got Hatter's Furniture. Going through this a bit faster because we saw this not too long ago. Along with Caterpillar Jacket, butterfly theming in the back, Villain's Royal Tools, a Queen of Hearts shovel, one to plant red roses, Sea Witch watering can, Maleficent hourglass, Hook's fishing rod, Evil Queen's pickaxe, Cruella de Vil phone,
Josh, I'm leaving.
sorry about that if you could hear it. Again, sometimes me and my human self we get a little bit of transmission while we're streaming. Sometimes I can hear what around them, and sometimes they can hear around me. Padme Amidala's Lakeside Ensemble, Padme Amidala's Lakeside Ensemble, Padme Amidala's Lakeside Ensemble, alright, moving on, we'll go to the bind now. Salts, you no doubt noticed that something has changed around here, and I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the decor. The magic of the storybook veil has changed the tapestry behind me. Oh, it has? Oh, yes, it has. Okay. The tale now spells disaster. Okay, a lot's been going on. Remind me what happened here? Happened before. The tapestry changing, what could it mean? Okay, so for those of you who don't remember, here's a lore dump. Why, I invited you to the storybook veil to solve a little problem. The magic of the lands had gone all topsy-turvy. Ink was spilling from the ground. The great stories became scattered as snippets escaped my pages. And I was certain the cause of it was the feud between Maleficent and Hades. But you earned yourself a place in legend and myth by bringing Maleficent and Hades back together. I didn't do it alone. I had help from Flynn and Merida. It was exhausting. You're welcome. True, every great hero must have greater allies, but it's safe to say that you have been the protagonist of the story thus far. However, your heroism was all for naught. Then never after rages on, and Maleficent has gone missing. And there's still no sign of Princess Aurora. Alright, next, lore dump. Tapestry changing, what could it mean? This particular tapestry reflects whatever is happening in the veil. Okay. Long ago, it reflected peace, order, and quiet, all the things a proper library needs. Then, it reflected Maleficent and Hades, their strife and struggle. Now, it reflects disaster. The storybook veil is falling apart. I fear only you can put it back together. Yep, that sounds about right. Really? Only me? Couldn't Flynn or Merida handle this one? I'll do whatever I have to do to save the veil and protect my friends. I have no doubt that you'll bear the burden of being the hero of the story's veil, Salts. And, if I may add, I'm certain you'll look exceptionally stylish while doing it. Well, I did base my outfit on knights, so, I mean... Guilty. I mean, thank you. This seems bad. How do I fix it? I'm afraid what you see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. Sickness is sweeping over the veil, afflicting the villagers. Somebody's sick? Who? They should take a nap and drink lots of fluids. I get the feeling this is more than just a case of the sniffles. You're quite right. Few things are ever so simple in the storybook veil. Villagers are starting to disappear, just as Maleficent did. Why, I noticed Merida, Flynn, and Hades all started to show the telltale signs. What could be causing this? How do I stop it? I better not start disappearing next. That I do not know, but I trust you can get to the bottom of this. I suggest you begin by speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Salts, before there's nothing left of her. Alright.
I've got a new poem ready.
Kind of just guessing where she was at that point.
What's on your mind?
Salts.
I'm
That
listening.
waterkeeper must have told you what's happening to me. It's like everything makes sense. Makes me, well, me is disappearing. I don't feel like I could hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the crown's tooth. We'll fix this together. You're Merida. You can do anything. Maybe take this as a opportunity. Embrace laziness. Do nothing.
Look, even at my best, I don't know about that. I just wish I knew what was wrong.
Start at the beginning. Did anything happen to trigger it? Have you noticed anything strange around lately?
Well, now that you mention it, something strange did happen. It started when I saw this funny whirlwind in the mine. I guess I got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. Look, there's no use yapping about it. Follow me, I'll show you.
I'll be your
Okay.
friend.
Give me one moment while I make sure that the audio is being picked up and everything and it's on the right levels. Okay, well, that seems to be okay. So, whirlwind. I see now. Okay.
There's always
Look,
something happening
there.
here, isn't
It
there?
just started storming like that one day.
Huh.
Do you suppose it has something to do with me disappearing?
It seems pretty likely. It's gotta be. Maybe it's a whole different kind of weirdness.
I don't want to get too close again. Those winds are fierce. Whoa, Slots. Did you see that? At the heart of the storm, something's starting to come out of that bottomy whirlwind. It isn't. It couldn't be. It is. It's a snippet. A bunch of snippets. Quick, catch them before they get away.
Take care.
Alright. Pick up the mysterious story page. Pick up. You wanted to. Give.
That's old. You found this at the center of the whirlwind? Oh my, looking into it, I'm feeling sort of funny.
Like, turning into a bear kind of funny? More funny than you were feeling already? You're not going to be sick, are you? Should I get a bucket?
It's a different kind of funny. Looking at this reminds me of me. It must be connected to me somehow.
That's
It's-
amazing.
Oh, this is gonna sound like rubbish, Salts, but I think it's a part of me me's story. I see my mom, and I see myself. I'm
Brilliant.
saying I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back, that I love her, and that all of a sudden she's hugging me and holding me close.
Yes.
That was the day I realized our destinies are in our hands. I can't believe it. I nearly lost this. Wait, what's happening now?
You're returning back to... Oh, yeah.
Did you see that? The magic. It's part of me again. I feel back to my old self. Maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Flynn and Hades too. Hurry and go check on Flynn. Don't tell him I'm starting to consider him a friend. Oh, and if you could catch those snippets flying around and restore me story to the Lore Keeper's pages, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Good day to you.
Catch more shadowy bird snippets. If I see any, I will. Complete new stories in the Lore Keeper's pages. Winnie the Pooh. Okay.
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Okay. New stories, including Winnie the Pooh, I'm guessing is what it means there.
Uh-huh.
Reorder stories. So yeah, we have new stories to build back. Yep, Winnie the Pooh. There we go. Peter Pan, Lady and the Tramp, Snow White, Robin Hood, Alice, 101, Coco, Incredibles, Inside Out, and the ones that we've already done. Alright.
Uh-huh. I have the most wonderful new book.
Dr. Flynn. Luckily from our story start path, we have quite a few foods to keep our energy levels up.
Hi.
Slots, do you notice anything funny about me? I just really haven't felt like myself these past few days. What's wrong? I think you look kind of cool. Something is really wrong with the veil. Yeah, your nose looks unusually small. Really? Well, at least that's something. But I definitely don't like the way I'm feeling. The Lorekeeper says that there's some sort of sickness sweeping over the veil. You, Merida, Hades, you're being erased. Okay. I thought it had to be bad news, but that's horrible. How do we stop this? We need to find a missing piece of you. We need to find a mysterious whirlwind. We need to hunt some snippets. A missing piece of me? What part of me is missing? Arms? Check. Legs? Check. Devastatingly handsome face? Check. Yep. Everything seems to be here. It's something deeper, Flynn. I helped Merida discover a part of her past, a part of her story that has been lost. Huh. Now that you mention it, I do feel like there's something missing. I just don't know what. But how do we find something like that? Merida and I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and the missing pieces of Merida. Then, let's go before I get even one iota less charming and roguish. I say we start by searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind.
Great talk. Riveting stuff. Wow, what an amazing day.
That's it? That's the whirlwind? What am I supposed to do? Walk up to it and reach in? That door, that does sound fun. Last time we just sort of stood here. No, that sounds like a very, very bad idea. Alright, I'm standing here, and nothing's happening. Whoa! I spoke too soon. Something's happening. Look, snippets are coming out of the whirlwind. Quick, catch him.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
A page has appeared from the whirlwind. Pick up Flynn's moment. What's this? Ah, did you write me a letter? Whoa, okay. Not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. It's something from your past, a part of your story. What do you see, Flynn? What's inside? The suspense is killing me here. I'm not sure. It's all cloudy. Hold it closed. Don't look, feel. Maybe it needs a good scrubbing. Maybe it's broken. It would make a good paperweight, though. Okay. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something. It's... Oh. Something is definitely happening. I'm tied to a chair.
That is hilarious.
There's a blonde girl with a frying pan standing over me. I think it's... Could that be Rapunzel? It must be Rapunzel. It would make sense. Have you met multiple blondes with frying pans? No, that was a one-time thing. I did once have a run-in with a very sneezy castle guard, though, and he had a shield that looked like a frying pan. But that's a story for another day. Slots, I think this thing holds the day I met Rapunzel. Wait, something else is happening. I feel different. Huh. The page. It disappeared and... Hey! I feel like myself again. Oh, and I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good. Right? That moment with Rapunzel changed everything for me. I can't believe I almost lost it. Thanks, Slots. Hey, you know you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. Thanks, Eugene. I'll stick with Flynn if it's okay with you. Now that I'm feeling better, maybe you ought to check in on Hades. He is a hothead under the best of circumstances. If he starts disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Maybe try catching some more of those snippets and bringing them back in the Lore Keeper too.
The villagers around here are really friendly. It's kind of nice.
So Snow White has been added. You can look at the book again.
The Glade of Trust. Oh.
I went reorder stories. Aladdin, Lion King, Sleeping Beauty, Monsters Inc., Mulan, Nightmare Before Christmas, Princess and the Frog, Lilo and Stitch, Tangled, Wall-E, Wreck-It Ralph, Sword and Stone, Hercules, Frozen, Little Mermaid, Ratatouille, Toy Story, Brave, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Winnie the Pooh, Peter Pan, Lady and the Tramp, Snow White, Robin Hood, Alice in Wonderland, 101 Dalmatians, Coco, Incredibles, Inside Out, and the ones that we've already done. Alright, James Woods, let's talk.
I am living like a king here.
It's you. Great.
Good, you're here. I'm not feeling so hot, Slots, and for me, that's saying something. You're disappearing, haven't you noticed? I think there's a cold going around or something. You look just fine to me. Haven't I noticed? I'm vanquishing here, which can I say? I'm vanquishing here. Can I just say it's wrong? Whatever happened to Maleficent is happening to me, isn't it? Well, I'm not going out without a fight. Unlike Miss Stay Out of My Mountain, Mistress of All Evil. How will you fight it? Sounds like you've got this all figured out. Good luck. Your number one minion is at your service.
Yeah,
The same way all executives deal with problems. Delegate. Unless you want to get demoted back to junior minion, you gotta figure this out. Oh, yeesh. Okay, Mr. Grouchy Pants. Okay, I'll try to solve this. Sorry, sir, I'll try to be a better minion going forward. Now, that's more like it. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. With Merida and Flynn, I found a strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. Something important that they were missing.
Ah,
Oh, now that you mention it, I did see something like that in Mythopia. Follow me. I'll give you a hands-on demonstration.
bye-bye.
Jack Skellington now has his healing animation from Kingdom Hearts. That's pretty cool.
Took you long enough.
Yeesh. See that thing? Nasty, right? Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. Stay back, it's definitely dangerous. Try throwing a fireball at it. You really need to get over the Zeus obsession. Zeus obsession. Look, just because Mr. High and Mighty is a colossal jerk and I despise him doesn't mean I'm obsessed. Alright, I guess that's true. Sure, if you say so. Have you talked this inferiority complex over with somebody you trust? I am really not liking this attitude of yours. Oh, hold on. You see that in the whirlwind? I think something's flying out of there. Looks like more of those annoying little demon snippets. Catch him, would ya?
Yada yada, fine print, boilerplate, okay? Good, okay.
What is this thing? I see a charming, impressive, bitingly funny Lord of the Underworld. being dragged into the sticks. All because of that annoying Wanda brat.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you showing me this? I do not need to be reminded. Maybe that was the beginning of your next big story, Revenge on Hercules. You may not like it, but it should help you get better. One big important moment aren't Our big important moments aren't always our happiest ones. How is that? Hold on. I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening? Yes! I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment with Hercules really was important. You, Flynn, and Merida are all back to normal for now. But I still don't feel any closer to fixing what's wrong with Vale or finding Maleficent and Aurora. Maybe you ought to talk to that tattered old book. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Good luck with the rest of it.
Slimy.
You'll
You know that?
figure it out.
Right. Bye-bye.
Let's teleport. Quick travel. Library of Lore. Merida, Flynn, and Hades all back to their old selves. Perhaps in Hades' case that's not ideal, but nevertheless, I fear they've all been affected with the same thing that's happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did Maleficent go? Do we really need to find her? That's just the problem. The story is lost to me. If only one could restore it to my pages. Wait, those new snippets that have started appearing, could they have anything to do with it? There's only one way to know for sure. Try to restore the magic to my pages and see what happens. Look through my pages, child, and see the stories most dear to your heart. Want to reorder stories? Alright, Maleficent's Journey, Aladdin, Lion King, Sleeping Beauty, Monsters Inc., Mulan, Nightmare Before Christmas, Princess and the Frog, Lilo and Stitch, Tangled, WALL-E, Wreck-It Ralph, Sword in the Stone, Hercules, Frozen, Little Mermaid, Ratatouille, Toy Story, Brave, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Winnie the Pooh, Peter Pan, Lady and the Tramp, Snow White, Robin Hood, Alice in Wonderland, 101 Dalmatians, Coco, Incredibles, Inside Out, and the ones that I've already done. Maleficent's Journey. Do you want to unlock this tale? Yes. Alright. Time to put together some puzzle pieces. Starting with corners. I can already see Aurora. Right there. And you can see Maleficent on the other side over here. Maleficent's Journey. New reward unlocked. Dragon statue, I believe. Straw and wood dragon.
I remember now, it's all so clear. I know where Maleficent is gone. She disappeared to the unwritten realms.
Then I guess I'll need to go there to find her? Oh, sounds exciting. The what now?
I'll say it more slowly. The unwritten realms. You see, the unwritten realms are a place deep beneath the heart of the storybook veil. They are where stories come from before they're written, and the place that they return to once they're forgotten.
How did Maleficent end up there?
It's hard to say. Perhaps there was a misfiled application for her erasure. For such a large and important bureaucracy, the place can be quite disorganized, I'm afraid.
Tell me more about this place.
The unwritten realms are a teeming bureaucracy run by magic wheels. They are always recycling old ideas into new ones.
Gosh, that sounds terrible. I mean, a company that goes ahead and takes old ideas and puts them to use as, and not completely understanding it, the source material.
But I'm afraid the management is a bit lax. I wonder if all our problems amount to nothing more than a big bit of a bureaucracy mix-up. Wouldn't that be something?
You know what you're talking about. Okay. Wait a second. Who runs the Unwritten Realms?
Why, they run themselves, of course. I suppose that I am sort of in charge of them, but I mostly stay hands-off. Or I suppose pages off in my case.
And I'm not talking about Disney Dreamlight Valley. That is one of the only things from this company that seems to actually pay more attention to where it came from. Let's actually have it be cohesive and not just a live-action slop fest. So what should I do next?
The way into the unwritten realms lies in this very room. Remember where you found the royal net? That same spot is a way of becoming a gateway to whatever one needs. Why don't you examine it and try to find your way forward?
Okay, I think it was in this. Over here?
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a bee.
It has been a while, so. I'm gonna put it at 30. Put the speed at negative 36. Not speed, volume. But yeah, I already solved this one for Aurora, but time to solve it for Maleficent.
I wonder where they harvest their eyes.
There we go. Alright. Dr. Maleficent. For treasure chest. That's my optional thing.
Oh, you've
These
returned.
petty, officious little fools. They have no idea whose wrath they're courting. I really ought to destroy this whole endeavor and turn this dungeon into their tombs. Waits silently. Maleficent, I'm here to rescue you. Has anyone ever told you that you're a little extra? Hmm? Oh, it's you. A brave creature who trespassed in my castle and lived to tell of it. For a moment, I thought you were another of those irritating magic quills. What is this place? How did you get here? It pains me to say it. I don't know the answer to either question. This horrid place feels like some sort of dungeon created merely to vex me. When I arrived, one of those irksome magic wheels floated over and informed me that I've been filed away to be erased. Can you imagine me erased? This all seems like a bureaucratic blunder. Surprised you didn't burn this place to the ground. I most certainly tried. When I protested, when I refused to go quietly to be erased, the quill asked me to take a number for service. I have been waiting in this blasted place ever since, and I wait for no one. What are those magic quill things? My tormentors, it would seem. It's impossible to get a direct answer from any of them. They blather on about filling out Section 4C of Form 2A. It's some infernal language I'm unfamiliar with. That's the language of bureaucracy. This place needs new management. Everything is so inefficient. I really ought to take it over and run it myself. But there's only so much one can do with poor servants. They practically make my goons look competent. Why can't you just magic your way out of here? You think I haven't tried? The moment I tried to burn this place to cinders, but nothing happened.
Must be the magic down here. It's blocking yours. Maybe your magic is leaving you because you're being erased. So what you're saying is you're helpless to do anything if I insult you.
Perhaps, but it's more than that. There's sorcery in the air here, of a kind I've never encountered before. Every time I attempt magic, the atmosphere pushes back. It's curious.
Tell me what you need me to do.
It's simple. These imbeciles won't listen to reason or threats. Talk to the magic quills before I leave them in cinders.
Farewell.
Welcome to the Unwritten Realms. Salutations. We in the Erasure Department are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints. Kindly take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. Okay, give me a number. I'm the ruler of Dreamlight Valley. Can't you make an exception? This is ridiculous. Nobody else is here. Just help me. Your identity is noted. Issuing number. Your number is 1,400,113. Estimated wait time, 5 eons. Is that a long time? 5 eons? That can't be right. I'd like to speak to your manager. If you would like an adjusted estimate, please fill out Form D703. Estimated processing time, 100 million years. I don't want that. Just 5 eons is starting to sound okay now. Due to our extended exchange, the wait time is now increased to 5.5 eons. Kindly relax in the waiting room while you wait to be processed. No, we can't sit down or anything. Yeah. I guess we'll just talk with Maleficent.
Yes.
Those quills are ridiculous creatures. Imagine asking me to wait for 2 eons.
The dignity. Maybe there's a way to trick them into serving us sooner. They should at least put some reading material out or something. Only 2 eons? You got lucky. I need to wait 5. Maybe I could mess with the number counter so our number comes up earlier.
Yes, those creatures do seem feather-brained enough to fall for that. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along.
That might just work. Where's your ticket?
I tore it up in a fit of rage.
Why can't anything ever be simple? I'm on it. I won't let you down. Have you ever thought about getting a pillow to scream into?
I wouldn't feel such rage if I weren't surrounded by fools and incompetents. But you have not let me down yet. I'm sure you can find the pieces of my ticket scattered about. Then you can change the number counter to match it.
We shall speak again.
I had a feeling something would be behind the quill. There we go. Change the numbers on the new serving board to match Maleficent's. 9. 3, 7, 5. Now serving 9375. Bring Maleficent's ticket to the Magic Quill. Alright, we'll take a commercial break and be right back with more. Testing. Testing. Okay. Now serving 9375. This ticket appears to be ripped. Normally I would ask you to file form Y178 to receive a replacement ticket. Okay, give me the forms. I find paperwork soothing. Kidding me. However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception in your case under statute 135. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why is she being erased? Allow me just a moment to pull up her file. Yes. There we are. Character, Maleficent, designation, villain. Status, subject has been filed for erasure. But why? Special request from LK32 was filed in redacted. Submitting character Maleficent for express erasure. So someone asked Maleficent to be erased? Who? Who's redacted? And I've never met anyone called that. I'm not at liberty to I am not at liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitted requesting the filer's name to be redacted. If you would like to submit a request for review, kindly fill out... forget it. Erasure. What does that even mean? During erasure, the anchor moments from a character's story will be disposed of. Without them, the character will cease to exist. That's horrible. So Maleficent will be erased forever? But why? Precisely. Erasure. What does that even mean? During erasure, the anchor moments from a character's story will be disposed of. Without them, the character will cease to exist. That's horrible. So Maleficent will be erased forever. But why? In order to create and process new ideas, old ones must be periodically discarded. Why don't you just put them into some kind of a vault somewhere? Erasure, what does that even mean? That's horrible. I have no personal opinions on the erasure procedure. I simply work here. How do I stop it? If you believe the eraser's request for character Maleficent was filed in error, you may submit Form Y87 Interesting. To request a review. Expected processing time 12 eons. 12 eons? How long have I got before Maleficent is erased? Allow me to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The process is already underway. The anchor moments from character Maleficent's story are already in the process of being erased. There has to be a faster way. I guess it's hopeless then. I'll go tell Maleficent. Listen, you annoying little feather. You better help me. The review process could be expedited if you visited the review floor directly. Just head up the stairs to my left. And do hurry. The process of erasure is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. Welcome to the review floor. How may I assist you? It's about Maleficent. You need to stop erasing her now. I have an erasure review request. If you could ask me to fill out a form and wait a bajillion years, I will snap. If you ask me to fill out a form and wait a bajillion years, I will snap. An erasure review request? Oh dear. Character Maleficent anchor moment has already been sent to the processing room. To retrieve it, you could venture inside the processing room. You would simply have to hit the wheel near me with your royal net to summon the portal. But that would be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. open. Skull lion. Skull with an eye patch and creature. Skull with an eye patch on the bottom, and creature and skull on top. Skull, skull, skull. Dragon's heads have gone askew. You'll need to fix them to pass through. Okay, well apparently I assaulted. Okay, I'll take the win. I'll take the W.
What is it now?
What is this? Some sort of enchanted piece of paper?
It's a piece of you, Maleficent. It holds an important moment from your life. Just look at it already. Tell me what you see.
An important moment. Whatever could it be? Oh, how curious. I see the moment that I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. It was so simple, so ingenious. One prick from a spinning wheel before the sun set on her 16th birthday. That does have a malevolent elegance to it. That sounds pretty evil. It's an important part of your story and Aurora's. Yes, the two of us forever intertwined, regardless of will, like a rose and its thorns. My, that's strange. Something is happening. The magic of the page. Why, it's giving me strength. Ah, yes. I can feel the curse's power over me waning. But I'm not free of it yet. The quills told me there are 2 other anchor moments still being processed. Then you know what must be done. Go and find them.
Farewell.
I need to get inside the processing room to stop Maleficent from being erased. I need to get inside the processing room to stop Maleficent from being erased. Let me through. That's quite impossible. The conveyor system is jammed. How do I get it unjammed? Nothing is impossible for me. I guess it's hopeless then. It depends on your credentials. The conveyor could be restarted, but only a supervisor has that authority. Where can I find a supervisor? I'm a supervisor. Let's do this. You do not resemble any supervisor I've seen. Perhaps you can answer some verification questions regarding the unwritten realms to confirm your identity. Okay, what are the questions? How many seats are in the waiting room? 13? Yes, very interesting. How many magic quills are currently on duty in the unwritten realm, including myself? 3? Most illuminating answer. And finally, which floor of the reviews and processing department are we on right now? Floor 3? Thank you for your prompt reply. You have not exhibited sufficient knowledge to prove your identity. Please return with your credentials and have a wonderful day. There has to be some clues around here somewhere. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Try it again. Seats, not chairs. 44. 4. If it includes me, then that would be 4. Which floor of the reviews and processing department are we on right now? 1, 2, 3. Try floor 3. I think I got that correctly. So I just skipped the answer from the quill because I didn't think I'd gotten that. Figure out how to unblock the conveyor belt. There we go. Solve the puzzles to find Maleficent's second anchor movement. Raise high the fingertip and the spinning wheel, and a path forward thou shalt reveal. back up. This panel must surely go somewhere around here. Transfer.
What is it
Ah,
now?
you've managed to rescue the second one.
Go
Give it to me. I wonder which moment from my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. Maybe it's a happy moment, like enjoying some ice cream. Maybe it's a sad moment. You ever have a rough breakup? Maybe it's a boring, normal moment, like during doing your laundry. So, considering the fact that it has to do with the spinning wheel, I've had previous few moments of pure happiness. How could I, when I'm surrounded by fools?
I really
No
feel quite
simple
distressed.
confection could bring me joy.
Oh,
But this does hold something bittersweet. In the moment that I lured Aurora to the spinning wheel, it was my moment of greatest triumph, and the moment that sealed my fate. How is one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon the day that I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? Hold on to how you felt in the moment. Villainy can be so sweet. Learn a lesson from it. Don't sacrifice everything over petty revenge. Ever think of apologizing to Aurora? Apologizing? Whatever for? That whole wretched royal clan not to apologize to me for their slight. When I think of that day, I have only one regret.
Oh.
That I didn't send Prince Philip to the same eternal slumber as Aurora. What's this? Oh, the magic of this place has begun to work. Ha 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 ha! I am almost restored to my full power. I am not sure whether to celebrate or be very frightened. You're welcome. You're flourishing, and I just want to say I love you for that. I will reserve my gratitude until the task is complete. For now, while it remains unfinished, be thankful that you do not face my wrath. Right, you've still got one anchor moment I need to find. I'll be back in a jiff.
do not fail me.
Please form an orderly queue. I'm here to stop you from racing Maleficent. Oh, oh dear. I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for a total erasure. Can you pretty please get it out? There's got to be some way to save it. Shoot, SFX JKGFSDK. I am about to lose it. It is not completely impossible, merely extremely irritating and time-consuming. Retrieving part of a story once it's already in the void is quite a protracted process. I would need Form C47B to be filled out. It's hundreds of pages. Of course, then it would require the sign-off of all 755 supervisors across the various departments. Oh, forget it. I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope cast into the void might do the trick, but that would be so efficient and so quick. Wouldn't hundreds of hours of paperwork be so much more exciting? Not hundreds of hours, but... So I think, so one of the live action ones that I think was pretty good that I saw from Disney was Maleficent 1. I didn't see Maleficent 2, but I saw Maleficent 1. I feel like there could have been alternative villains for the story that would not include making the king suddenly villainous. But aside from that, I like having Angelina Jolie, Tomb Raider, as Maleficent, if memory serves who played who. But we basically have determined from Maleficent's answer that canonically this is not Maleficent live action Maleficent, which I'm thinking might still be a premium costume later for Maleficent, but that isn't the same one we're dealing with, because that Maleficent would have been like, well, yeah, I apologized after I was the one who saved her. Free thing. What's going on? Just tossed over there for a second. would have been one way to solve it, I guess, but no, it's not the way that they want me to. Are you the subject slots category protagonist? Yes, that's me. I never thought of myself as a protagonist before. I like that. I wish I were an antagonist. Antagonists are more fun. I have a message for you pertaining to the erasure of character Maleficent. Ahem. Relaying the message.
Slots, it's me, the Lawkeeper. I have a vitally important message for you. According to my research, the cause of all the problem across the Vale is Maleficent.
Maleficent can't be the problem. This makes no sense. I guess Maleficent being the problem makes sense. Okay, now I'm confused. I apologize. The Lorekeeper has more to relay.
There's only one way to save the Vale, Slots. You must cast Maleficent's anchor moment into the void and allow her to be erased forever. Maleficent is simply too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley was never meant to contain someone like her.
I know I can depend on you. You are the hero of this story. Stop Maleficent. End of message. I didn't need another villain hanging around anyway. I need to talk to Maleficent about this. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I strongly advise against this. Character Maleficent is known to be exceptionally clever and cruel, but if you must, talk to Maleficent to get this confusion sorted out. Hello, Arya. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Give me one moment. So, we were playing Devil May Cry 4. We are dealing with a devilish person of our... I'm sure too. We are dealing with both Maleficent and someone pretending to be the Lorekeeper. Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty has been cast into a kind of purgatory of possibly being erased. Um, so we're talking to some quills that are heavily implied to be like office folks about the whole thing, solving puzzles and trying to prevent Maleficent from being erased so we can have her in the valley. And just find out what's going on with this big story. So now we had just gotten a message from someone claiming to be the lore keeper about, hey, Maleficent's too powerful, so just destroy her? And lore keeper was the one who said, hey, this is how you can help save her. So it's not quite fitting together here.
Yes?
Finally, someone who isn't an utter fool. Have you found the final moment they stole from me? I'll take it now. I'm afraid we have just a tiny little wrinkle. The lorekeeper told me you're the course of all the problems and need to be erased. And what might that be? The lorekeeper told me you're the cause of all the problems you need to be erased. How absurd. That tattered tome has no idea what she's talking about or who she's challenging. I shall tear every last yellowed page from her cracked spine, one by one. This has to all be a big mistake. Hey, now, damaging books is not cool. You're not exactly proving her wrong right now. Mistake? No, I smell treachery. This is pure deceit. You of all mortals know that I, more than just some petty villain. You've seen me scorned and betrayed. You've seen me at the moment of greatest triumph, and in your hands I'm certain my fate can be changed. Don't do that fool book's bidding. She's lying. Something is not quite right. I won't race you. Here, take your last anchor moment back. So we've been solving puzzles. When we solve puzzles, we've been getting a little bit of a piece of paper from the character's story. Maleficent has had 3 parts so far. 1 of her cursing Aurora, 2 of Aurora getting cursed and touching the spinning wheel, and the 3rd one, my guess, is Prince Philip saving the day. So we have the third piece to her story already. I won't erase you. Here, take your last anchor moment back. I'm sorry, Maleficent. The lorekeeper says you need to be erased. I don't know. I'm not good at high-stakes decisions. You have not failed me, Slots. Only you would not fall for a lie about me.
How gracious of you.
This page contains the day that Philip raised his sword against me. My fate was nothing but foul luck. Had that insipid Flora not interfered, I'd have struck him down. I definitely wouldn't want to go up against you as a dragon. You keep telling yourself that. Can you turn into a dragon and offer rides to people in the valley? Continue to speak to me in such a manner, and you shall feel my full wrath. You'll never doubt me again. It seems the magic of this page is beginning to take hold. At last I have my full power once again. Now we have business to attend to. Shall we pay a visit to the lore keeper?
I'll be watching.
So similar to in a previous story where Jafar was pretending to be Merlin, I already kind of figured out that's not the same character, but the story is still progressing that way, so just gotta figure out when we can say, yeah, so that wasn't Lord Keeper. That wasn't this book that was saying, hey, destroy Maleficent.
Slots, what have you done? Maleficent still walks the veil. This is a grave danger to all of us.
Or maybe not. I just a turn hit, character turn out of nowhere. Sure, I guess. She didn't give me much of a choice. I can't just erase someone with no evidence. No, Maleficent and I are BFFs now.
BFFs?
Best friends forever. Baddest fairy friends. Bringer of fire and fury.
Maleficent is no friend, Slots. She may look at you as a lackey, but you'll never be anything more. Alas, there's no use crying over spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. Maleficent was but one nasty part of the problem. She was not the sole cause. I had my suspicion before. Now I'm certain of it. The cause of all the problems across the Vale is you.
Huh. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. We're going to take a commercial break, and I'm going to go ahead and reflect on the fact that they actually added that into here. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. What do you mean? Excuse me? I'm the problem?
Allow me to explain. Your presence in Dreamlight Valley, it's causing the never after. There are stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all coming unraveled.
That can't be. I want to help the valley, not hurt it. Something funny is going on here. Maybe I never should have come back.
Huh? Oh, no, no, no. This is no comedy, but a tragedy. You may have no choice. To save Dreamlight Valley, you may have to leave it forever.
Never. There has to be another way. I'll do whatever I have to do to protect this place.
I must do some research. We may yet stop the worst of all this. In the meantime, perhaps you should check in on Maleficent and ensure she's not causing any trouble.
Welcome, Maleficent. Also, if you're wondering about the look, I am. So Peter Pan recently was added to the island, to the game, and so I decided to go ahead and for the duration of his event, I would dress up as close to knights as I could. So.
Might I have a moment?
At last, I was beginning to lose. Last, I was beginning to lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place. You spoke to the lore keeper. What did she have to say for herself?
She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Ville.
Oh.
How interesting. That musty manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course, she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Do not trust another word she utters, Slots.
The Lorekeeper is hiding something, I know it. I don't know who or what to believe anymore. Lorekeeper is my friend, I trust her.
Then you are just as foolish as the rest of the rabble here. Don't say that I didn't warn you when she leads you to your doom. If only I could find Princess Aurora. Maybe she knows the truth. Don't look at me. Look to me. When last I saw Aurora, she was with Flynn, Ryder. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her. I'll leave it to you to deal with that vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a kingdom to watch over. I only hope Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all.
With a wave of my staff,
Hi.
Hey there, Slots. I hear Aurora is still missing. If you need any help looking for her, let me know. I do need some help. You're in luck, my friend. Time to be the hero who saves the day. What can I do? You're the last person who saw Aurora. Do you know anything at all about where she might be or what she was planning? You know, now that I've got my memories back, I do remember something. Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. She said they were important, and she was worried about losing them. She must have trusted you a lot. Phew, it's a good thing she gave them to you to you to keep safe. Did she write Aurora and Philip in little hearts all over the margins? Funny, but no. Mostly they were notes on how we could fix everything going wrong in the Vale. I just wish I'd done a better job of looking after those pages. You had your own problems. Big, bad, wolfy problems. Flynn, you lost part of Aurora's story? Exactly. You know how I buried all that stuff when I was a wolf? Well, I did the same thing with Aurora's diary. So if we want to find Aurora's diary pages, we're going to need to think like a wolf. Where would a wolf hide a page of a princess's diary? I am not howling like that. Flynn, come on, it'll be fun. Fine, then try remembering harder. I can't believe you're making me do this. Ah, here goes. Oh. Huh? That actually worked. I remember 3 places where I hid something. The first one was near a waterfall at the west side of the bind. The second one was near a beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle. And the third one is by some water in the Elysian Fields. I'll go see if I can dig anything up.
No, great talk. Riveting stuff.
The lorekeeper says I must venture inside the pages of. Only there will I find if it's my aunts who protected me from.
The rest of the page is too chewed up to read.
My aunts and I have come up with a plan. We'll agree to, and if we discover that,
The rest of the journal is too chewed up to read. By some water in the Elysians.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much.
my aunts tell me that I can't trust. But how could she possibly?
The rest of the journal page is too chewed up to read. I can't trust the book, but how could she possibly be bad? Or something like that. I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll find out. found all the pages of Aurora's diary? What do what did they say? It's hard to tell since somebody chewed them all up. Let me read them over. The diary pages say something about Aurora being suspicious of someone.
Go on.
It must have been Maleficent. Yeah, must have been. I'm not so sure. You think somebody else is behind everything that's going on in the Vale?
Oh.
What else do the diaries say? The last entry says that Aurora went to the Lorekeeper. The Lorekeeper sent her inside the pages of a story.
Huh?
No way! This whole time the last person who Aurora talked to was the Lorekeeper? Why didn't she tell us? Maybe Aurora never made it to her. Maybe the Lorekeeper's memories are still fuzzy. Maybe something funny is going on here. Something could have happened to Aurora on the way.
Ah.
If we're gonna find Aurora, our next stop is a little chat with the Lorekeeper. Just be careful, Slots, and remember, I've got your back if you need it.
I could get used to a place like this.
I'm doubting they would...
What's going on?
If you got my back, let's hang out. I'm doubting they would remove the whole Lorekeeper thing, considering all the pages and stories that I still need to finish. So... Slots. I don't suppose you've learned anything more about our missing princess? As a matter of fact, I have. Aurora was going to talk to you before she disappeared. Did she ever reach you? Did you forget about that? Why didn't you tell me something's not right here? I'm sorry, Slots. Like so many of my stories, that one got away from me. You must forgive me. I remember now. The true whereabouts of Princess Aurora have been right under my ribbon all along. Aurora disappeared into the tapestry behind me. How does one disappear into a tapestry? Ah, of course, I hate when that happens. Tapestry? Are you sure you're okay? Of course. Allow me to explain. It's just as I told you before, the tapestry behind me tells the story of the Vale. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper. A world where anything is possible. Why did you send Aurora through it? I was certain that the cause of the never after would lie within. She was to step inside, solve the problem, and be back in time for tea. It can never be that easy, can it? So much for the plan. Could we skip the dangerous part and get right to tea? It's true, but without complications, we'd have no stories at all. What sorts of things would I find inside? Over time, the pages come to reflect the people who live there. I imagine that by now you'd find something that reflects Aurora. A huge castle, a cozy cottage in the woods, something completely different. I can't speculate. You must uncover it for yourself. Then I guess I'll have to go in after her. Indeed, simply step up to the tapestry and push your way inside. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Here we don't go. How curious, the tapestry refuses to allow you entrance. Oh, I know precisely why. It doesn't see you as the hero of the story yet. How do I make it recognize me as the hero of the story? Excuse me? What do I have to do to get some recognition around here? Aurora faced the same challenge. So she searched the Vale, something to show her the way. And she found a tome that explained how to become the hero of the Vale. If only she were here to tell me where she put it. Sounds like exactly what I need. Aurora knew that others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tome somewhere in the Vale.
but she left a note in the bind, the secret chamber behind the bridge, describing where to find them. Go forth and search, Slots. Okay. Search the Vale for the pieces of the fairy tale book. Near the fallen fortress, crumbling walls near a windmill in Mythopia. Mysterious note describing where to find the tomes that explain how to become the hero of the Vale. In the ruins of the fallen fortress and near a windmill in Mythopia. Thank you, Flynn. Near a windmill in Mythopia. So the windmill that I've seen is right by Mount Olympus. Right over here. Bring all volumes of the fairy tale book back to the Lorekeeper. Oh yes, here they are. You must read them thoroughly. Within these 2 volumes, each totaling thousands of pages, you will find the instructions you need. See you in 2 months once I'm done. Could I just skim them? You can't possibly expect me to read all this. I suppose you're right. I shall ingest their contents and give you the most important facts. Just a moment. Ahem. Did it work? What did that feel like? Gesundheit. I imagine it's a bit like eating a rather hefty breakfast. I've now read all 5,056 pages, and I know precisely what you must do. Don't keep me in suspense. What do I need to do? I wish I could read that first. Read that fast. To pass through the tapestry, you'll have to convince it that you're the hero of the Vale. To do that, you must dress the part. First, you must gather something from each beloved character you've met on your journey. Then you must find items from around the Vale infused with story magic. Good luck, Slots. Okay. Okay, just the ones that from this. Okay. Hey, Slots, any leads on finding Aurora? Yes, but I need your help. Just say it and I'm all in. I know I did all I could to help her before, but I still feel responsible somehow.
I need a piece of fabric or something like that from you. Something like a scrap of your jacket. You mean my vest? I am not ripping off my vest. It's part of my signature look. I'm not going to force you. Do you have anything else you could use? You just said you'd do whatever you could do to help. You're right. Here, take this. Just a little piece of my inner lining. I hope it's enough. Hey, Slots, bring Aurora back. Things just won't be right until you do. Alright, Maleficent's next. Or Hades.
Hey, over here. Come on, hurry up.
Slots, what do you want? I'm not exactly thrilled with how you've been cozying up to Maleficent. You two aren't plotting against me, are you? Because that would be so wrong. I want to dream of it. So what if we are? We were just talking about tossing you into the Styx. Good. Well, what do you want? I'm on the trail of Aurora. To find her, I need something from each of you. Something like a piece of fabric, maybe a piece of your toga? Hey, if it'll stop me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada bing.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
A scrap off the hem of my robe. If you want me to sign it, that's extra.
Bye-bye.
Come here.
Maleficent, I'm on the trail of Princess Aurora. I think she is the key to stopping all this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough. How ironically cruel of the world is. Now I must save Aurora. It would be pretty cool to get to be a hero for once, wouldn't it? I know it goes against your whole villainous vibe. Do it for me, your old pal Slots. Villainous, but Slots, I've always been the hero of my story, no matter what the legends say. I guess you're right, the hero of one story is just the villain of another. Didn't you put a curse on a baby? That seems pretty villainous. I had been horrifically wrong. If they'd been the least bit clever, they'd have found a way around the curse. Now, if it will aid you in putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is, I suppose I can spare something. Here. A strip of cloth ripped from the hem of my raiments.
Oh,
There are few mortals I'd do such a thing for, Slots. Don't make me regret it.
I'll be watching. Back already, are you?
Slots, Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I can do to help. I need something from you. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. You mean something like this? It's a piece of an old family quilt I've been keeping. That should do the trick. Thanks, Merida.
We don't have magic like this in Pembroke.
Gather the following materials. 1/4 tail cone flowers, blue tail crown flowers. Alright, let's go to my house.
I haven't had this much fun since last Mardi Gras.
Roy G. Biv. chest from the Dream Snaps Nightlight is our lab machine world path. Okay. Let's put that already on the second floor. There we go. Advanced Ancient Vacuum. Select all, collect all.
When I tell Grimsby about this place, you're never gonna believe it.
Map. Elysian Fields. Check. Select all, collect all. Collect all, collect all. Collect. Let me check out where that coneflower is. Okay. So those are only in the bind. Which is the entryway over here.
What a bonny bright day!
Please let me know if you need anything.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
When I tell Grimsby about this place, he's never gonna believe me.
You know, I really like the folks around here.
See where the beige one is. Yep. Vine. Thank you, Glenn. Let's go to appliances. Ancient vacuum.
Sure hope Miss Fletcher.
Second floor. Meadow, yeah, Meadow Island. Put away with foods. And there's seeds. Open door. Pet. Great. Go to the plaza. Put our rocks in our rock room. second floor. Roy... Yellow. Nope, not the orange one. Yellow. Oh, beige. Roy G. Viv. I have quite a few of the special light snippets, so we can craft them into what we need over here. Exit.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
Two red demon snippets. Two bluebirds and one green frog. There we go.
Well, what do you know?
One bluebird. And one green frog. And one more bluebird. Now the coneflowers are all that's left. Just have to wait for them to grow. All, collect all. Collect. In the meantime, I think, honestly, we could just go over to Sunlit Plateau. There is a shop that specializes in flowers. It's like, well, it'd be great if we could buy some. Kind of just gives flowers even nicer. Collect. Regardless of the fact that we don't have it on this. We need blue flowers and a beige. Two beige, one blue. Beige flowers apparently grow one at a time. From the wiki, on that one out.
One thing I know, you can't run away from your problems.
Kind of at a standstill here because we're just waiting.
trust kind of.
Let's check out the store while we're waiting.
Hey, I've got a job for you. Good day, dear.
Looking at this item area. Hatter, table, and lamp. A fine acquisition for a sonic taste.
Hey!
Purchase.
A minute of your time?
Has nothing to do with their quest has nothing to do with the DLC. Looking at this item area. Lovely dice. A fine acquisition for a sonic taste. It has to do with
Can I get a little help here?
well, one of them has to do with an event that kind of ended already. And one of them has to do with every single day you have to do a delivery. Not have to. If you want to. That's asked of you. Looking at this item area. Modular giant playing card. A fine acquisition for a sonic taste. Purchase.
Hey, over here. Hello.
Looking at this item area. Photo color cottage print. A fine acquisition for a sonic taste. Purchase. Looking at this item area. Wood plank wall. A fine acquisition for a sonic taste. Purchase.
Sure, the books here are nothing but pictures.
Hello.
Looking at this item area. Brick corner post. A fine acquisition for a sonic taste. Purchase.
Hey, over here.
Looking at this item area. Rolled rugs. A fine acquisition for sonic taste. Purchase. And we can keep going. Select all, collect all. You know, I don't usually do Star Path during the streams, but at least it gives us something to do while we're waiting for the flowers to grow. Boutique challenges.
Just who I wanted to see.
Well, hello there. What's the challenge today?
My neighbors are fabulous.
Got it. Okay. Did I complete the challenge? You completed the challenge. Good.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we'll take a commercial break and be right back. So we're back.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
Alright, we'll do more Star Path. It's gonna take a while. the flying fish. Give you the potato leek soup. Alright. See if those flowers have grown. Nope. So, continuing. Blade Island.
I have so many amazing.
Could I talk to you?
New clothing. Grayish white evening clubs. Not sure why they were in here, but whatever. Okay. So where is Minnie at? She's she's not at one of the shops, then she should have appeared at her house.
Who's night?
Huh, dog.
Alright, Flynn, I believe we'll talk later.
Eso no sabía.
Wow. I wish.
Okay, let's go back to the bind, I guess, and check. One pine cone. goes over here. Regardless if she is or not, we can allow Maleficent to be on this island too. Now, Maleficent and Peter Pan are allowed here. One. Have to do 9 more. Testing. Cool. Testing. Okay, give me one moment. need to make 9 more of these. The wiring for the microphone has become so terrible. At least the input for the microphone has become so terrible that it will actually just drop right out. So two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect entree. I'll go ahead and remove that from the list. All right. Let's see here. That's that's something. All right. Guess we could do one of these now. We know that Gothel is eating at the restaurant. You have to get one more, and then we are
I fail to see why.
finished with all of that, so we can wait.
Oh, hello,
Okay,
dear.
I have something to give you. Kapamaki cucumber.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Yes, when you give you Kapamaki,
And we're done.
orange marsh milkweed.
Now, this is my favorite.
we could continue more of the adventure, but still are dependent on whether or not flowers will bloom at certain times, so. Serve 3 customers. Generous skewer. Make soup.
Yes! I need to talk to you. You know where to find me.
Hi.
I have your order. Give.
Goodbye.
Hi!
Fish around somewhere that's always sunlit. One. Two.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Hey, look who it is.
Hello, Slots. I'm so glad to see you.
What's on your mind?
You know, Slots, I've been thinking about the weather.
Really? What's there to think about?
Well, it's the one thing we all have in common. Even if you haven't got anything else to talk about, you can always talk about the weather.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Weather's been so nice in the village lately. What's your favorite kind of weather?
Clear skies, rain, snow.
Oh, snow is so much fun. You can do so many things with it. Like snowmen or snow angels or throw snowballs. And it's so pretty when it's all new and fresh.
Collect. Remove that from the list. Fine. And ten. Bind. We can remove that fishing. Select all. Collect.
Ah, there you are.
Let's hang out just in case within the next 6 minutes I can go ahead and find one more beige flower. Thank you, Flynn. I'd like to check. This path. No. Over here. So going along with the story, because we have to wait till next time, I believe. Going along with the story, Aurora thought it was the Lore Keeper, just like when I've been talking with the Lore Keeper, I've been thinking that I've been talking with the Lore Keeper, but she has been replaced by someone else.
Perfect picnic day.
I don't know who yet, but she's under someone's control. I don't know who yet for that either, but that's why the Lore Keeper. Oh, now suddenly I know that I was the one who. Yeah, Aurora went through the behind me. She went through the paneling behind me, despite the fact that the book says it was a note. I mean, the note says it was a book that she was sent into before she got a chance to talk to the Lore Keeper. Or she couldn't trust the Lore Keeper. Either way, still are stuck on this part of the story until we can get one more beige flower to grow. Which I will tell you, this is quite the pain because we were on a pretty good, solid go to the next point, go to the next point. We were at a good pace. So, yeah, that's kind of just ended it.
So many amazing neighbors.
And I'm pretty sure this is just this. I don't know if the two books had something to do with it, but at least this feels like busy work. Like, oh, let me go ahead and send you through the picture behind me. Oh, now let me make it impossible for you to go through. Oh, why? How did it suddenly not allow you to go through? Oh, well, you have to collect scraps of costume. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Flynn, I think we're gonna end the stream here, so talk with you later. Hang out with you later. For right now, pick up the rest of the story later on. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and find someone to read off to. let's go ahead and raid off. I'll see if I can do this right now. Yes. Alright, so we're going to raid off to Papa Mutt. Please give Papa Mutt some love and support, and I'll see you all on Saturday. Later.